Jimmy, listen. I know.
Hi, how's it going? I'm gonna work on the Nether Tunnel stuff on Mindcrack because they've been a mess for a while, and I mentioned in the chat that I was gonna do that. Nobody seemed opposed. Something that needs to get worked on, cleaning up the main tunnels and like putting signs everywhere and whatnot. I won't really touch anybody's branching tunnels. That's not really my place of expertise. People can design tunnels how they want. Oh, are you gonna make a baby? We left literally while you were doing this, didn't we? Did you just make one? You did. Get the fuck away. Okay. I should probably sleep and go grab some stuff. I don't know what I'm doing in the Nether, but I have a decent amount of packed ice now. Salmon. I have a decent amount of packed ice now. So I could potentially do some like boat things. Get that all done nicely, I guess. The way I'm swimming right now seems to be the way to swim. Because I'm not hurting my breath, but I'm still swimming in like a one high style. This is the way to do it. Whatever I just did is the best. That room there looks fake. Looks like it was made that way. Alright, let's sleep off the night. Then grab some stuff and make my way to the Nether. No one else is on. So, I'm free to do what I need in the Nether. I don't want to use the Silk Touch. What's the other one I have? The other one is Efficiency 4, but it's Fortune 2. I don't really want to use that one either. Maybe I just make a bunch of iron picks. Might be the way to do it. It'll be a slow process without good picks though. Did I have more diamonds? I did have a few more diamonds. Maybe making a pick isn't a bad idea. What do we got for books in here? We got Mending. We have a Punch 2 book. We got a Power 4 book and a Sharpness 5 book. Nothing terribly useful for a pickaxe. Diamond pick is nice though. Maybe a couple of extra like iron picks.
Downgrade.
Minnie, thank you so much for that subscription. Appreciate the hell out of that. Do I actually need this much wood on me? Probably not, but it's fine. I'll bring the signs because those are good to have. Bring some chests. Actually, let me carry all the wood so I can make boats. The ads are bugging you. I appreciate the hell out of that subscription. Wow, I'm not doing good on food, am I? I'm really not doing well on food. I should worry about that as well. Let's take this cooked salmon, grab all this wheat and turn it into bread. That's probably good for now. I don't know what I'm doing design-wise in the Nether, because I don't really have a whole lot of everything, but we're gonna work on Making some nice pathways that are nice and fast to move around in. Salmon are still here, so that's a good sign for them staying. Alright, let's head to the Nether. What I usually do for those subs, Mini, the subs where I'm not sure if I can keep it, but I'd like to, I'll usually save up and end up grabbing like a 6-month or even a 3-month on them. And I'll just buy them in bulk, basically. You don't get a discount, but it keeps you ahead for a couple months, so you don't have to worry about it. That's what I would do for other people when I would needed to, like, yeah, there were times where it's like, I have the money now, I'm just gonna drop 6 months of subs on you. Just so I can get it done and not have to worry about it for the next 6 months. How have you been today? But yeah, those PUBG problems you were having were weird, but I've seen like matchmaking problems, and usually like a lobby restart will fix that problem. Probably should have made another sword and brought my bow with me. Those would have been good ideas. Let me check Discord. You been alright? It's good. Get a message. I don't like getting messages. Bored today? Yeah. Me too. It always worries me when my girlfriend just sends me messages like that. She goes, "We should go get passports." It's like, honey, neither of us have money to go anywhere? This grass is real tall. Kinda don't like that. Sounds like there's somebody in a boat behind me as well because of the way these work. Did we keep that block broken? We didn't, so I'm gonna get hurt when I go up this. Unless... Oh my god, I'm so much faster than the boat. Well, shit. Hoping that the boat would fly up into my arms, but it didn't. Green went and explored the normal Nether, I think. Oh, this is still so slow. It's gonna be a slow process, by the way, because I don't have nice picks. At least ones that don't have Fortune or Silk Touch on them, and I don't want to waste those picks. Go to an XP farm? I will. I'm just gonna... Yeah. It's only 10 levels to get. That won't take too long. What XP farm should I go to? Which XP farm? The skeleton farm is fine. The fish farm's not a bad idea. I feel like fish farms are too cheaty. But I would also get books there to make the pickaxe that I want. I don't know. This will be a long dig without the things I need. And that's not even the extent of it. Yeah, the nether one might be broken. I don't know. The gold one worked as far as before 113. I know that Pack and Honey were at it. Fish farms will still work. Skeleton farms, are they broken? Will the skeleton farm work with the new water? That is a wonderful question I should figure out. It's a long tunnel. It's about 1,000 blocks long, so I guess it's not really like, how long is it? Brian has a fish one that I might just end up using. I don't know if he has any fishing poles there, though. So how much of my streams do you think are just running in the nether? You mean like all this packed ice in my inventory? It's all the packed ice I got from digging out my home. I do want to move this portal as well, because that one leads to one of the end portals. Why is this 4 wide? That's a very strange width for a nether tunnel, I feel. I don't hate it. It's just a weird width. Here's Brian's. So if this is 4 wide, I might want to make the one to Good and Jeff's place 4 wide. Blue ice is better, but that's a lot of work. I need 9. Ugh. I'll probably make... Can I make this one 4 wide? I don't know how it looks down in the hub. Also, I don't know what I'm going to do about this bit like this with the stairs. I don't know how I'm going to clean that up nicely. I really wanted it to be like a boat nether. You just boat around. Hey, ZQ, you can redeem meatballs. What are you going to redeem them for? So I don't like... There's one thing I don't like about using Streamlabs OBS in the Stream Deck. It does not switch over to my live tab. I can do that, ZQ. Can I make this 4 wide and it won't look wrong? Yeah, I could probably do that fairly nicely. Does anybody know who built this hub? Meatballs are the like random Streamlabs point things that you can earn while watching. I don't know who built the hub. I really didn't watch anything from this season. Okay. I said in the Mindcrack chat, I posted, I may hop on in the near future and try to clean up some of the nether tunnels. And Dyer responded with, "Clean my nether tunnel, Poppy." So I might make his nether tunnel real disgusting. What was I asking? Who built the hub? Do you know who built the hub? Because I am unsure who did that. Might have been beef. I feel like it isn't beef just because he isn't off of... that's a possibility then. Brian's villagers broke, his villager breeder broke somehow. Yeah, I might make it 4x3. 3 high would work for me. I don't want it to be too high though, I agree on that. Does he have... Ugh, he does. And they do have mending. 3 high and a 4 wide is squishy. That's how the, I think that's how one of them looked. He is starting over, ZQ. He might, like, transfer a lot of his stuff over, but he is starting over, yeah. Are any of these useful? I'm assuming he'll have... I'm gonna grab this one. It needs... Ah, shit, it's gonna break. So this one needs mending via another system. Which means I don't know if the nether farm's working in 113. There's villagers near the new place anyway, ZQ, so he was gonna redo that there. Before I forget, let me give you that follow. That work? I don't know if that button works. It does. Yeah, there's a village fairly close to where we stopped. Yeah, look, this is a 4x3, and I think this is plenty of room. This tunnel. I think that's good enough for me. Especially because I don't think we'll be run jumping. I want to use boats in the nether. I am going to ice the floors, ZQ. I want to get nicer picks before I start doing that, though. Do I? Get out of the boat, you'll get trapped in the wall. Like, here, yeah, but not in a 3-high, right? It should be fine in a 3-high. I'm gonna put this up here so I don't accidentally throw it and ruin that last durability on it. I hope Michael figures out a now live bot that works, or builds his own that works. Because I have noticed where it's getting used in the Mindcrack community Discord, sometimes it'll just take forever to add people, or remove people. I wonder if the skeleton farm even works. That could be real disappointing for them if it doesn't. And me, because that's where I'm going right now. One way to find out. I did follow ZQ. Did you not get it? Did leave that follow. I've noticed that the notifications are sometimes very delayed on follows. Like up to like 5-10 minutes delay. Here, skeleton. Are you gonna drop down? Does this still work properly? Yeah. Are they... Is work? Ah! I've made a mistake. They float now. They're technically undead. The patch notes do say that every undead thing sinks. Wait, yeah, they're supposed to float in the first place anyway. What is broken here? Can you... Hey, you. Yeah, fight each other. Gotta figure some things out. They don't climb up in that water anymore. It might need a bubble column to fix it now. Well, the title of the stream might be wrong then, because I might be fixing this farm. The thing with the bubble columns, though, is they need a space of air next to them. So it's gonna be slightly more complicated. Which one goes up? It's soul sand, right? Soul sand's the one that makes it go up. Okay. Just gonna go grab a little bit of soul. Will they have soul sand? I'm just gonna go look in one of the. Oh, that was weird. I was strafing and wasn't holding the button. I'm just gonna go look in one of the chests in here real quick and see if there's some soul sand. If not, I'll have to run into the nether and grab some. There are 2 pieces of soul sand. Six pieces of soul sand. We'll make it work. That'll do. Okay, let's try to make this work. It needs a block of... Does it need a block of air or a transparent block? We should figure this out before I start tearing up the water column in the wall. Can you do fences? That's what I'm wondering. I got shit back there. I don't want to start stealing from them, even if it's fixing their thing. So let's go see what I got left in the apartment and work with that for transparent blocks. Something I've noticed about streaming on the Mindcrack server is if Good is streaming at the same time, the viewers don't pop in. It's like most of the Mindcrack viewers are Good viewers currently. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if when he ends, it starts getting crowded. What do I still got in these chests? Iron bars are a possibility. They can get waterlogged though, I think. So can the fences. Brian did glass panes, right? Let's try some fences. How the fuck do I do this now? Let's go test this outside. I'm gonna need a bucket, but I can do that. I've got iron on me. There's also the one... Nope. Let's make 2 buckets so I can make infinite water. Then we will test this out real quick. So if I put soul sand here. And then water in both of those. It shouldn't make any bubbles. It does. They changed that then. It's been a bit since I've touched these things. Does it not need air next to it anymore? It used to need air next to it in one of the earlier patches. Does it not anymore? Because that would make things a hell of a lot easier. So then I could just do it like normal. Motherfucker. Third one. Yeah, that might be how it is currently. It's not how it was. Before, there used to need to be air columns next, at least one block of air next to the column of water. I think to stop these tunnels like this, but that might have just been a bug at the time in one of the early patches, early snapshots of it. Because this looks to be working just fine now. Yeah, that looks like it's working just fine. That's awesome. That's nice and easy. Exactly. And I haven't tried them in a while, so I was just basing it off of what I knew then. This will be an easy fix then. I do have a mending book I can throw on this pick when it's fully made as well. Okay, let's go fix the skeleton farm. I could even probably put a magma block on the other end and they drop faster, but it's not really that big of a deal. A normal drop at the top works. When it gets up here, it should go up to there and then it'll shoot them up into there maybe? Well, we'll see. Is there open air on top of that? There isn't. I was hoping. That would make digging in there a bit easier. Okay. Let's fix this tunnel. It's gonna need another sign there to block the water. Although it probably won't even need that block to not exist. It was very noisy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 13 blocks that need to be replaced. 13 blocks of water that need to be placed down. So that one had one, so that one's gonna... But you see, now this isn't working. Why isn't it working now? Well, I needed a better pickaxe. And this farm is broken. So I was working on fixing it. 1, 2, 3. Why is that not working now? There was. Apparently there wasn't. Cool. That's less than ideal. That's why there can't be a water source there. Because then this pushes up. I could probably... How do I solve this in a useful way? Move the soul sand down a block. Yeah, that would probably work. I'm gonna have to move the top down a block then, so they don't. But then this block still has to be a source, because every block has to be a source. So this has to come down a block, which will then still do that. I don't think this is gonna help. And if I do that, it'll just push into the middle here. Just have a source block over the sand, because if you just have a source block over the sand to start the bubbles, I need the bubble column to go all the way up. I'm fairly certain. You know what? Maybe I don't. Let's see. Well, either way, that fucks up immediately. Can that not be a source block? Nope, that still does that. And there are no bubbles. There are bubbles up until this point, but they won't go any further because there's no source block, right? But either way, it's pushing back this way. Without that there, which I can't do. Yeah, I don't think they'll hold space to climb up. Well, first off, he can just ignore the water if he wants anyway, apparently. What will you do? Ignore the water. That's what you'll do. They're stronger than the water stream now. Yeah, he won't go up. I don't know how to solve this. How do I solve this problem? Let's stop all the water flow right here real quick, just so I can move around. How far up will that go? It'll eventually stop, right? It'll go until there's... Shit. I've gotten myself into a predicament now. Let me cover that for now, just so I'm not dealing with the bubbles when I'm trying to fill this in. Let me just get the full, like, line of source blocks up, and then I'll figure it out from there. I'm sure there's already designs online for this. One there, one there, one there. Probably up where that is. One there. I did one there. I need one there. Need one there. I don't know how I'm gonna get this to work. To be completely honest. I don't feel like making that many buckets. So instead I'll make that many trips. There's squid up here. It all should be good now. However, that bone floating there tells me that it probably isn't. I probably missed a layer somewhere. Which one that is, I have no clue. Suppose we can find out by doing this. Come on, update and realize that the whole column can be bubbled. You want me to replace you for this to work? I can do that. Except the block above it does not have a water source now, which is why that is not working. So if I replace that one with a water source, should be a bubble column the whole way up. That definitely works. This is gonna hurt. Okay, so that works. It does, however, they're not gonna get pushed into there currently. As of right now, they'll do this and then just sit here and push each other around. I need a way to push them that way without screwing this up, because if I do this, that'll flow out and they'll get stuck here. I don't think there's a way for me to push them into this. Get rid of the sign, but then it will do this. Somehow that makes sense. Somehow that totally 100% makes sense that it would just be stationary water. Right? If I put this here, then that is more powerful and it'll flow it this way. A potential solution to this. Source block. Put a source block there? It'd just be stationary water then, anyway, and it won't move. Potential solution is to push that whole tube back one. Like, push it further this way one. Then there'd be room... I don't think that would work. How do... Source block where this one was? And then it pushes them that way. If you meant where this one is... Did that sign get waterlogged? Did that sign get waterlogged? The sign got waterlogged. If you mean right here, it'll still get pushed back this way. Why does that one get waterlogged? That item just flow through the system and come here? That's cool. I should test this a bit. You know, actually. Let's go test this in a faster and easier way than constantly doing what I'm doing now. Water. Sign. Soul sand. Doesn't matter how high up it goes, it doesn't really need to go up that high. The distance, let's do what we have right now, where it's like this. How far can water go? I don't know how far water can go. I've played this game for years, I promise. I don't even know how this is set up. Fuck, that's not even the same distance on each side. That's okay, I guess. A piston? Ugh. Let's figure this out. hoping this would be a simple fix. Nothing's ever simple, is it? This isn't even the right size. I don't care anymore. Nothing's right. That already is the wall. I don't need to make another wall. She did make that the right size, too. I think. Right? It's one long. There we go. So this is where we are at now. Where if we stick it like that and do a sign the sign. That's good. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. This is where we're at now. Good solution, potentially. Might be to completely move this column over one block. We move this column over one block. That shouldn't really matter. Then it will still flow like that. We do that. They will get stuck here. But if they continue to get pushed, they'll push themselves into it. Is what I'm thinking. Like, you know how at the top of one of these things, they like pop up from there. I hate waterlogged. They pop up like that, they head over. There's a sign there that stops them and then they'll fall. Kind of like that, where they'll get stuck on the edge until they fall. This might be the best solution. They'll just push each other in. But either way, I have to move the whole line over one. What I could do is maybe put ice under this. Hope that they like slide in. Doesn't look like they have enough speed to slide in. They get stuck there. Okay, no, you're good. Yeah, you see? See, if there's enough of them, they should start pushing each other in, right? Yeah. It looks like it's not even a one-to-one thing. You idiot. You know, I don't think that's bad. That might work. So they can see you through glass. What might be able to work is if you stick, like, so if that's that. So then they'd come up and they'd move over a couple blocks. It would drop down, they land like here. So if you just had like a platform where you killed them like this. Why do I keep breaking that every time? Blah, blah, blah. Like this, do that. You guys don't get to climb up. So there's one of those up there maybe, and then like a thing that goes like that. Sure, that works. Game mode. Survival. Everybody's in survival. Does that pull them far enough in? Yeah, that's the problem. They don't attack me through the glass. But I mean, they'll be constantly spawning in there, so it's okay. So they'll just keep pushing each other. I kind of want to leave the glass there anyway because it's cool. What do you think? Is that they sometimes walk into that anyway. The glass was just to see them. It was to make them see you, but it might be useful to see if there's one clogged up or if there's a big clog. Oh, but the glass will let light in, and I don't want to let light into that room. So the glass won't be there. I don't think that's a bad solution. Obviously, it'll be the full normal tower length and whatnot. I doubt the ice is even needed. But would blue ice make it better? I doubt that needs to be ice either. Come on, guys, you can do it. Don't jump, you idiots. No, it doesn't really push them in any better. They seem to do a fairly good job of it, though. They do get caught up, but they end up getting in. That one should be climbing. So it's not perfect, but it's better than what we currently have, which is nothing. So I need to move the whole tower out one, so they can be pushed in. There's no water source block there, it's just the normal running of the water, right? Yeah. That's true, they probably got stuck before. Sweet. Okay, we know the solution. We just need to do it. The solution involves a shit ton of reworking of this. This was not my intentions today. But I am enjoying doing something. Let me empty this chest. Oh no, this will be extremely helpful. I know Jeff and Good still use this one a bit. Exactly, and that's how I do best in these kind of games. Is if I have a goal, it gives me something to do. And if I find something else in between that goal that gives me something else to do, even better. By the way, you can put chests next to each other now. Without trap chest, and it's the best. I've run out of chests, but that's okay, that's enough. Thanks, Brian, I know I'm the best. I'm fixing everything. Have you been watching, or have you just tuned into this? I'm fixing the skeleton farm here, because it's just got here. Skeleton farm's broken because of 113 water. Solution is guano, yeah, because that's the skeleton farm I planned on using. Solution is this: move the water stream back one and use a bubble column. The water stream has to go back one to be able to get this flow here. And they do sometimes get caught here, but when more pop in, they push each other up. Why are there 3? Whatever. Whatever, guys. I'm not gonna begin to guess why you do things. Oh, I don't know where any of the other ones are, so I don't get that privilege of fixing. That ain't my job. What I can do is show them how they can be fixed, and they can fix them themselves. I'm only fixing this one because I want to use it currently. It's gonna bug the shit out of me, by the way, that I've done what I've done, so I'm gonna fix some things. Blame Etho. I usually do. Also hate X. Is that enough for me to stop caring? Yes. I'm gonna move all of these into the middle one. Those ones on the side are gonna bug the shit out of me. One dot 3. Why you know face correct direction? Chest. It's okay. Good has made that mistake just about every time he's said the new version coming out. Nobody will ever notice the gap above there. Wonderful. Perfect. Everything looks great there. Get these out of my inventory. Signs. That's not useful to be able to hit the chest behind it. This is the worst label ever. Arrows. Bows. Bones. Etc. Bones will probably get used up the most, so I'm assuming they won't leave them in that chest. So they'll have room for the other armor and shit. Although armor takes up a lot of space. Not that they'll end up keeping it, so whatever. I should keep it though, because half this is probably better than what I'm wearing. Bones, some random trash. A lot of random trash. Random trash can go into the chests over here. extra chests. Maybe I'll extend that down a bit. These are pissing me off. That's my chest. Okay, I was like, what is this chest up here? Whose chest is this? Is there sand at all here or gravel? So I need to get rid of this whole water column worth of water and move it over one block. Falling gravel or sand gets stuck in that. This is an interesting predicament. I'm stuck in hell. Let me out of this hell. I don't want to fall down again. Let's break that. Watch them all come crashing down. Do they break on soul sand? Was that always a thing? Do they... Damn it. Do they just break in water now? No? I guess they just break on soul sand. I don't remember that ever being a thing. Could be useful for something, I guess. I'll replace the glass later. I don't have enough cobblestone on me to fix this. I might get enough as I'm going down. What is this upper? Oh, this is... Okay, and they're gonna need to land on that. I could probably still keep that in the same place even. That'll obviously have to go into a different chest. Just so I don't have to deal. Good old server lag. Those go like that. This one doesn't need to exist anymore. That one won't exist, but I'm leaving it there now because it will make it easier. You get those. If I've learned anything, don't do this yet. Place this at the end because shit gets crazy. If I were to... No, that wouldn't work with that. Okay. I think this will work just fine. So now I just need a shit ton of water. head up top. Actually, let's start from down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What you making? They did mention that they changed terrain gen stuff. I don't know what they've changed about it. I did notice people on the Mindcrack subreddit saying that certain things wouldn't work now. I guess they changed something with how rivers are generated. Interesting, so spawn was different. This will probably work. I don't need this much extra water, but I'm doing it anyway. It was a taiga. Huh. They weren't supposed to have changed things that much, as far as I know. Damn. It's not good. We might need to go check out some chunk boundaries. You're making tater tots. Sweet. And then what I think I was going to do, I don't have a silk touch, so I'm going to have to make some more glass to make this nice again. That could be water. Place that line with glass. Let's make this dirt so it looks nicer. Beef patties. Would love if there's a couple things of glass here without me needing to smelt up some. Even sand would be nice. I don't have to mine it. Nope. Probably some over here. Just because I don't have it on me. Because I expected to be working on nether tunnels. So the rabbit hole I've gone down, Brian, is that I was working on nether tunnels, but I needed a better pickaxe to work on the nether tunnels. So I was gonna come here. But here is broken. The ender is way better. I didn't feel like going to the end. I haven't been to the end yet. When I head to the end, I wanna... You probably don't even know about this stuff in here. When I go to the end, I want to start looking for shit. Son of a bitch. Well, there'll be more glass. I was gonna go to your auto fisher first, but all your fishing poles that were there were pretty much broken. So I took a fishing pole and came here to repair it. Then this was broken. So it was just this task of finding something that isn't broken or fixing something. This will work, right? Yep, this is gonna hurt again. I don't think we should reset the end. I don't mind going out far to find things. It'll be a large task, but I'll do it. I'll be okay. Should probably do this after I have fixed... So the heights haven't changed that it falls. So this should still work fine. You know, that might help. The heights haven't... Did they sometimes die before? Oh, this actually might have a problem. Oh my god, why did I get another message? Everybody knows I stream at this time. So, they might be jumping up higher on top. I left a torch on that end of that. Explains why the rate's real slow. Okay, and they do still get caught there. Sweet. The fuck was that noise? What the fuck was that noise? Let me give it a place to run to. Are they... Are they getting stuck? Hello down there, are you getting stuck? How much does that fuck with the light levels in here? A little bit. Oh, they're getting stuck there. Oh, I forgot to remove that sign. See ya. Okay, so I think I've fixed the thing. These should all still be basically one hit, or they should be the same hits that they were before. They weren't actually one hit before, most of the time. So they build up a little bit there, and then one comes and pushes a group in. See? I think that works. I think I'm okay with that. And from the amount of light I saw that was coming in, it looks like it... Yeah, it's probably just because it was before. From the amount of light I saw coming in, it doesn't look like it will stop any spawns. So, I think I'm good to, still AFKable, yeah. They'll start crushing anyway. I think I'm good to leave the glass there, because I kind of like being able to look in and see. See them back there? Alright, I want my ship back. That's technically their shit. That was here. I don't want those. Those have a place. They can keep those and those because I don't really want them. Don't need all those on me, but I don't want to get rid of them. That was theirs. That was theirs. That's Brienne's. It was one of the just fully broken ones in your chest, Brienne. That's a mess, but it's fine. I can keep it. Wow, my armor's fucked. That hat was actually fine. Whatever. I just made that hat. I had a feeling they were just fishing loot, but... Did it just repair that fast? Did that just repair up instantly? Does mending work that fast? F3H? F3H was on. Yeah, no, it repaired up all the way. It's only got 64 durability. But, I mean... shit. That was real quick, I feel. Cool. Okay. Things work again. I've done my job. Everything's good there. I did not leave a sign saying I fixed it. This is a good place. Hey, I fixed this for 1.13. You break it, you buy it. Sure. It's much smaller up here too. Oh, that was so they didn't burn on top, huh? That one can stay. That one had a purpose, at least. Just for aesthetics, I wish those signs were on the same side, and I wish I put one in the middle so they just flowed that way. But it works. Okay. Now, we're going to go to an auto fisher and have the most exciting content. And I'm going to go to Jeff and Good's auto fisher because it's closer than Brian's currently. Meat Ballerino Flavorino. My favorite flavor. I don't know. Like, do meatballs have flavors? That's a good question as well, ZQ. That's a good question as well. It's not one I'm gonna fix. Testorino, Questorino. What's your favorite meatballerino flavorino? Sorry, I did not read it all. I've moved too far now. I don't even have a sword. I'm prepared for this night. My shield's about to break. I don't have a sword. Don't look at me. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna sleep here. I don't know if it's broken. Could put different shit in a meatball. We don't really put too much in a meatball. Just ground beef mostly. This inventory is a mess. It was nice and organized at one point. Plain meatball kind of guy. I'm very plain when it comes to food. What is this building that they've made for this? Let's see. Should still work just fine. Yeah, you can. I'm not the biggest fan of onions. Okay. Seems to still work just fine. I think you can even make these simpler now. I think there are simpler simpler farms you can make. What do I have on this? This is Luck of the Sea 2. I wouldn't mind a better Luck of the Sea. They have extremely exciting lives when they do this. Yeah, they have Luck of the Sea ones. What do they got in here for books? Because I'm sure they're going to use all these books. I really only need an efficiency book. Portion 2 on that book. Pufferfish's new new thing. I don't like it. They have so much shit. They have so much shit. Depth Strider would be... Brian figured out Depth Strider isn't as useful. It's amazing that there are more Silk Touch and like Looting 3 books in here than there are... It's useful, just not for swimming. Yeah. I'm sorry, I saw a Respiration 3 book and I immediately jumped on that shit. I'm living in the water. Efficiency 3, that's the highest efficiency I feel like I've seen. I can't look up much higher. Efficiency 4 book. Oh shit, now these have started filling down. There's infinity on that with Unbreaking 3 and Power 4. That is like an amazing bow book. Wow. That is an insane book. Fishing can really get you some weird shit. I'm not really going to be mining things in the nether that are going to give me mending, and I do have a mending book at home. Lots of fish in here that could be cooked for food. Alright, I think I'm good. I've gotten what I need. I think. Did I get what I need? I want that one. I don't want that one. That one can go back in top. I want that one for efficiency 4. That's my respiration one. That one can go back in somewhere. Can I reach the hopper? I can. I know, but I don't want to take all their books. They're going to need mending at some point as well. I'm just coming here to work on the nether. Let's make a efficiency 5 book. Would like unbreaking. That's the one thing else I would like from this. To throw on my pick to work on the nether. Pack has a villager that they have a villager that gets mending books. Not too worried about mending. Efficiency 4, efficiency 4, it's efficiency 5. Pickaxe with that. Pickaxe with unbreaking. You know how expensive? I don't at the moment. Let's just throw this on my iron helmet. Good enough for me. Aqua Infinity would be really useful underwater, but this is good enough for me at the moment. I'm happy with this. Let's head back into the nether. I think I can actually start working on a tunnel now. If I can get a Luck of the Sea 2 book, I might throw it on there. Along with a Lure 3. Just make this the pick that I use for the auto fisher I'll inevitably set up. Because they're too OP. I do have a boat on me. Or I don't, but I can make one. What are you suggesting? To test the suffocation? Yeah, I can do that. I brought enough logs to be able to make boats. And I did bring more chests, but I used a lot of those in the skeleton farm. I find it weird that PUBG currently will get me more viewers but less chat interaction. Meatballs are good. I'm getting there now, Omni. Shut up. That's not what I wanted. I don't need those on me. I don't even have a nether chest. Nether chest. Ender chest. So I'll never see those again. Hey, Yorkole. We get it, Brian. You have issues. Let's see how this would be. So for this, I'm thinking like that with a thing. I don't have quality. It was gonna be higher, so that's fine. Will it work with the 4 high? Or does it need, or will it work with 3 high, or does it need to be 4 high? That's how the fucking tunnel is. Blame... Okay, the 3 high will work. That's how the tunnel is. Blame whoever made the initial tunnel that your base was out of. I'm just making this one link up with that one nicely. That was the whole purpose of the past 2 hours, was to make this pickaxe. And I'm just gonna go through it so fast, then have to repair it, and I don't even really have diamonds to repair it. An hour and a half, yep, 2 hours. This pickaxe is to clean up everyone's nether regions, not just mine. I don't want anyone to feel excluded from this nether region cleanup. Except for Dire. Dire is the worst. That'd be real bad, yeah. He knows what he did. See, this is the tunnel you are built off of, Brian. I didn't make it 4 wide. They made it 4 wide. I still have to figure out what I want to do for the staircase in the hub. Or coming out of the hub. Because that won't work with boats. You cannot boat upstairs. The Nether is not interesting content, I know. But it's what we're doing. Because that's the kind of boring person I am. The only time I've died on this server has been here. Basically on this stretch. If anything, the most exciting things I've done on the server have been here. But is that faster than getting out of a boat and climbing up the stairs? So if not, then it defeats the purpose. The purpose isn't to be cool, the purpose is it's fast. Stairs. Stairs. I'm so full of junk. I'm amazed there haven't been any more lava pockets in here. If that pigman ran in front of me, I'd be pissed. So would he, coincidentally. I wouldn't be dead, he'd be dead. He would be the dead one, okay. You. Okay. So, for those of you in my Discord, which is most of you, all of you. Never mind. I was gonna mention the P.O. Box stuff, but you've all already fucking read it, and we're in the conversation. Ah! Hate placing things that don't go where I want them to. You know what, Omni? I'm disappointed that you're disappointed. You ever think about that? You ever think about how much you're disappointing others by being disappointed? No, you haven't. You just thought about yourself there. I don't appreciate you always thinking about yourself. Just rude. I'm not saying I don't appreciate Omni. Omni's the best boy. He's the best Kiwi I know. Ansa's not in chat, right? I can say that. The Nether would be more exciting if it wasn't all netherrack, wouldn't it? Or if netherrack had some variety to it. It's like if you're digging through a Minecraft world and it's all stone. It's not all stone. There's different types of stones now. There's different types of stones now. There's ores inside of it. There's like pockets of gravel and sand. Gravel and sand. Gravel and dirt. Why can't there be pockets of soul sand and magma blocks? Yeah, I know it doesn't look like this anymore. Has he decided on what he's going to make it look like? Because last I knew, that was still one of the undecided textures. It had been different in like every version. I don't know about nether ores. If there were to be nether ores, I feel like they shouldn't be the normal ores and they should be slightly different, more like quartz. There should just be a couple new ores added to the nether. Like, if anything, emeralds should have been in the nether. And I have many reasons for this. Quartz is in the nether, and I don't think of quartz as a normal ore. Good one. Very good donation. Super appreciated. Pigmen in the nether were originally going to be what villagers were. There's going to be non-zombie pigmen. So there could have been nether villages full of pigmen. Right, you're gonna do that. You're gonna do that, and that's the amount you're gonna drop. Please. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the $100. It's the best. Much better. I want to widen this one to 4 wide so it fits. Fits the theme. $1,000. Oh wow. Getting to be too much now. How can you handle it? How can you even give that amount without, like, ruining your bank account? Thanks, ZQ, for your single lock of hair. I appreciate it. Donations come in all sizes. Please do not bash ZQ for her donation. I appreciate it, nonetheless. I thought that was a player. I was fucking afraid. I was like, no one else is on. Who's down there? Who is here? $50,000. That's, Thank you, Minnie, for your donation. I appreciate it. You are appreciated. I'm unsure what that word means. Very concerned. Look it up. Thank you for your donation, Brian. Thank you, Your Coal, for donating your coal. Oh, thank you, Chris, for also donating your pubic merkin. I will add it to the collection. What a wonderful, generous community I have. You see, your lock of hair will never get mixed into the merkin. The merkin is just its own thing on the side. Back to $5, eh? You're doing so well and then just drop the ball on it. Can't believe it. The toilet? That's too generous. I'm planning on putting all of these things on my mantle. Thank you very much. It's true, you know, you do donate over $51,000 and tends to go. I want this portal to be like in the wall there. I just don't know if it'll match up with the one in the overworld, because that's not a great place for it. Green, when you covered up these lava pools, did you cover up the lava pool or did you just block it off? Did you like destroy it or did you cover it? I don't want to dig into lava. That was real stupid. Say that's the lava. Did you do this? Or did you do this? $100,000. Clearly not out of money, folks. That's true. Because you did find quite a few lava pools when we were doing this. I'm gonna need to repair this pickaxe soon. Have you worked on anything? Have you been on since Wednesday? Probably not, considering you weren't on last night and aren't on tonight. You'll donate it. Well, how about you donate $0. You don't have to donate anything. Just you being here watching. Listening to us talk about pubic merkins is enough. A penny. That is the best penny I'll ever get. I think if everybody donated a penny, I would have 9 cents. Ooh. I just pooped myself. Thought I was falling much further than that there. Ooh, pelted with a penny. Oh, pelted with a penny. Thank you for those biddies. Fire-colored armor. So just like automatic fire resistance on the armor. It's not a terrible idea. It's like obsidian armor or something. Pennies. Faster alerts. Quieter alerts, still spammable. You have no bits, you can't get any bits. But you can donate hundreds of thousands of dollars. Tisk tisk. Two biddies. Oh. Now you're just getting silly. What happened to the other 8 Chris's? You're Chris the 9th. Just like a long family tree of Chris's. Doesn't seem like a common name 8 generations ago. He drowned in money. He's trying to Death number 2. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Thanks for that penny. No, my stuff didn't burn. I was plenty away from the lava and blocked it off from where I was. I was smart enough to do that. I wasn't smart enough to not hit the lava in the first place. Thank you for your donation, Chris the 9th. I have my usual question now to ask is why? Out of all games you could come and give those kind of trolly messages with, why is it Minecraft? Please give me a reason that no one else could. Everybody else's excuse is, I do this to all the other games too. But no, they don't. None of you do. Why is it this game? What gets you up in the morning? What? This has happened long before Fortnite was a big Twitch thing. It's just something about this game on Twitch is full of that exact message. Okay, I'm sure. Whatever you say. Just what? Why? I want somebody to give me a valid answer. What community, what fucking shithole of a website has started this with Minecraft streamers? I really just want to know. No, the server is on 113. Lunch was amazing. I'm happy for you. Server was updated Wednesday night. How do you get free bits? If you hover over the bit icon, not hover, if you click on the bit icon, it should say something like watch ads for bits or something like that. If you do that, it'll just give you some bits, usually. I'm gonna pick up so much netherrack. Ugh. No problem. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is stupid and doesn't give them away. Okay, Minnie. What is pizza cheese? What makes a cheese pizza cheese? Rather than like mozzarella cheese. Like if I have mozzarella sticks, do I have pizza cheese sticks? That actually really sounds delicious though. Pizza cheese sticks? Please call them that. I just filled my whole inventory. Oh, it's a 3. That sounds wonderful. Thanks for that follow, Chris the Knight. Oh, and I'm gonna pick up even more because I was digging in that tunnel. That's true as well. I guess it is technically pizza cheese then. Pizza cheese is a thing. Bye. See ya. Have a good time trolling someone else. I hope they give you as much content as I have. I have had I've had meals. I have eaten. I've had real mozzarella. It's okay. Not my favorite cheese. It's not my least favorite cheese. Let's see this picture of the meal. Oh, it's not a picture of the meal. It's a picture of the bag of cheese. 3 cheese baking blend. Cheddar, mozzarella, and Parmesan. Doesn't say pizza cheese on it though, Minnie. Give me my stuff back. I want my stuff back. Give me my stuff back. It's not loaded until I get to it anyway, but I don't like this at all. Hey, that looks... Nope, that's just quartz. I'm not, because it sounds like a fucking fantastic meal that I would love to eat right now. I hope 114 is more of a bug fix update. That makes sense considering they just... Wow, I almost broke my pick. They just did all the block ID stuff. I already am gonna need to go and get a new pick. Yeah, I know they've talked about changing combat again as well. How far out were we going, Brian? Like 1,200, so we only went to 1,100, which means I'm only like 100 away, maybe. They are confirmed messing with combat again, most likely, Mini. I understand that most people don't like the new combat. I say new combat, but the game's been around so long now with the new combat. Hey, here's the end. Cool. Shields they're not bad, actually. I know a lot of people have problems with them. If they can fix the lag with like picking up a shield, shields have if you've played a CTM in the most recent update, shields are very useful. Brain and I have figured that out. They just, if you hold a shield up, they'll block 100% of a creeper blast. And that's just insane if you're in the middle of a bunch of creepers. There's not a bed here, is there? By the way, Brian, the fish do stay in them. The original skellies? There haven't been any new dimensions, no. These new skeletons aren't 100% accurate, not all the time. They're really good, but they're not 100%. See, he missed. You're building... Why? I know why, but why? Because you have the seed. When's the last time that was updated? Was it updated for 112 and you're just updating it for 113? Was it abandoned? Yeah, but like... Brian's adding all that. Hasn't been merged yet, huh? So, are you gonna look at the seed with the old... with 112 and then look at it with 113 and see the differences in terrain and whatnot? And look for like new oceans that we can find? Because if there's very different biomes, then that's a problem. Where's my silk touch? Let me mine up some more packed ice. Maybe throw this shield away because it's gonna break. I have a bunch of fishing rods here. Bunch of pickaxes. Can't you see them? Do not have enough levels for that. Okay. Do I have enough levels to repair any bit of that? No. Sorry, Minnie. Death number 2. Both of them were to lava in the nether. Oh, so when I died, did you fucking say content in caps? You did. God damn it, ZQ. I wonder. Craft invention subreddit. I know. I just only have 2 diamonds currently. I do have a mending book I should put on it. What am I looking for? Fish. Probably not the best thing to look up on the subreddit with the new stuff. AFK, I'm looking for like the smallest one that was just posted. Yeah, this one. This is an insanely small and ridiculous auto fisher that was just posted. Which I'm going to build real quick. Somewhere, I don't know where. We're gonna figure it out, Brian. I have no clue either. I don't know. Redstone is real fucking weird. I'm gonna want to dig this in somewhere, so. What did I need for that? It was super fucking simple. Let's grab this. Glass isn't even needed. Glass was just there so you could see it. Iron trapdoor. Okay, you don't need to see the picture because soon it will be reality. Then I'm gonna need those. Let's build a fence post. That. Peter, do I have any smelted stone? I don't. I don't even have a furnace. I'm prepared. Probably don't even have coal. Do have coal. Oh, it's true, Minnie. Here's watch. This, but then let me fix it. Because this is broken. It is true. It is slightly squished. See, I have the top and bottom bar. You're the only person who's ever picked up on it completely. I don't like playing full screen. And I will show you why I don't like playing full screen, and it's gonna fuck me over. So if I hit F11 to go full screen. Now if I hit F11 again and get out of full... Did they fix this? Oh, they fixed it. I don't have a problem anymore. No problems. Never mind. Don't have a problem anymore. You at least know the problem I'm talking about here, Cole, where you couldn't resize it after you got out of... where you got out of full screen, right? I'm not the only one that ever had that problem. Cool. As long as I'm not the only one. I hate that those are separate recipes. Why couldn't they make iron bars a different recipe? So you don't do that. Why couldn't they... I hate that. I hate it so much. Where the fuck am I gonna put this thing? feel like putting it in a different iceberg because I wanna try to use up a lot of these icebergs. Maybe this one. This one's got a little bit of size to it. Not as much size as I'd like, but I think I can make do. Yeah, this will work. My auto fisher can be in here. It's why I've always recorded stuff this way with Minecraft. Because it's just been irritating as hell having that problem. This can be done with the packed ice, I think, but I like putting redstone on separate types of blocks. Oh my god, I can breathe so much longer underwater now. Respiration 3 was a fantastic idea. Sandstone's a very different block to put things on. I don't need a whole lot of them. I don't know that I'm gonna like how it looks, but... Oh, I can fix that. Why is that like that? There you go. It was still stretched, actually. Holy shit, Brian. So Brian just sent me something about the biomes. He goes, see this patch of ice on the right? That's your biome, and look at the one on the left, and it's insane. That's insane, Brian. That's so fucking big. That's bigger than, like, the oceans we found. Yeah, there's the picture he's talking about. I'm talking about. It's bigger than everything we've seen so far, ocean-wise. Holy shit. So how am I going to do this? Something like this. I can tear down this wall and rebuild it when I finish. That needs to be water, which I don't have a bucket of water on me. I've got too many buckets, but they're all in my ender chests. Not all of them. That's a lie, but... I'm gonna make another bucket. I blame Minnie for making me make so many buckets. Yeah, this tiny little thing that I'm on is that one on the right. Underneath this is... Oh, this does have to be a transparent block. Which means I'll probably use glass for it. That goes there, this goes here. Those have to be, let me see what it said. Do they need to be glass or can they be any block? The block over the chest should be glass, at least something that allows the chest to be open. The block under the iron trap door should also be glass. Something which the fence won't connect. Okay. So, packed ice won't work. Let me go grab some glass. It's concerning that I can see the sun underwater in the distance there. please. Sometimes it's just, I don't know what the basis for it putting you in the one high swimming mode is. This goes deep as well, so I can fit a lot of chests in it. It's just mirrored. Does his head look big? Oh, it's a baby. I thought it was a full-size one, but farther away. Sprint to swim. Hey, can I get out of here? So this one needs to be glass. Those two need to be glass. Which at that point, I don't even want those to be sandstone. Might as well just make them glass. Fill those because I don't like extra space. Actually, that doesn't need to be that. This doesn't need to be that. This doesn't need to be that now because it doesn't look good anymore. Never looked good. Shut up. Like that. That repeater doesn't actually do anything. It's a use block like the note block, Brian. According to this. Yes, the tiny iceberg on the right is where I am. Why is that, like, flowing in a weird way? I don't think it matters, but, like, it's weird. I'll melt that ice. That won't be like that anyway. I'll have the entrance down below. That's true, ZQ. I mean, I'm gonna hollow out a lot of these, but I do now know where to go without destroying up my ice. Yeah, it's fixed now because of the other packed ice. I think it is sprint. I think you're right there, Brian. Yeah, there's going to be so much packed ice over there because I'm going to need that for the nether. Probably going to need several inventories full. That's the one I want to use. Combine some of those together into better ones. Although I probably won't need to. Yeah, now it does look even now that I filled it in. Let me open up chat on the correct window. I had you guys on an opposite window so I could see that fishing thing. So this should work according to what it says. That actually, it looks like it's bobbing in water. I don't know if that one... Why is that doing that? Seems to not work as well as what they've said. I feel lied to. Theory seems good. It's not completely working, though. Wait until it catches a fish, but I have a feeling it's gonna do the thing where it just keeps casting and pulling back real quick. But it's not really catching a fish. Yes, you can fish in waterlogged blocks, just proved it. I wonder if this is a tick problem with the server. Could that be a possibility? That it's just the redstone tick there is not opening it in time? Test it in single player. Good point. It's not working, Brian. Let me explain. Let's see if it does work in single player. How'd it go? It was like this. I needed that bucket of water. I need pressure plate, iron trapdoor, Peter, oak trapdoor. I need fence. I need glass? Glass under building blocks? It is somewhere. Glass doesn't matter. White glass works. And then I need a hopper and a chest. Where the fuck? Chest, hopper, trapdoor. No. I'm doing this off of memory now, which is a mistake, probably. Shut up, I don't have a problem, you have a problem. That there, this needs to open sideways. And this has a repeater. Yeah. So you see now, if I hold this down, it works. Right? I'm just holding down the mouse button. Watch, let me pull this back, it'll get out. If I hold it down. Oh, now it's not. Okay, so it's not a server tick problem. Right now I'm just holding down the mouse button. So where do I have to look for this to work? Seems like there's a specific spot that I'm not looking. So if I look at that, you see that worked that time. That time it didn't. There's like a specific angle I have to be looking at for this to work. It's like just left of the repeater, like middle. Go check the server. It's like right there. Hey, thanks for that raid, cheese. You see, now I'm holding down the button in the exact same spot. And it's not working. So like right there. Or like right... Okay, so it just is a specific place I have to look. It's a little irritating. So if the mouse gets moved at all, it'll fuck up. This is very precise. Also feels really slow, but that might just be the area I'm in. Shut up, Brian. What do you use? What, doesn't yours have a note block? Okay, real... That's fantastic, Minnie. Real stupid question. How do you make a note block? Figured it out. Thank you. Yeah, it's basically what it was. It's like note block. I don't fucking know. I don't make those. I think what I'm gonna do is put a glass like tunnel under here that connects those two. That'll be how I get between them. I did that thing that Brian did where there's now water there, so I couldn't actually get up into it. Yeah, it's not something I really make. Would that do better with a note block there? It would. I don't think I have to look as precise now. I'd rather just have that be a note block. Waterlogging blocks makes this real easy though, because I can just use that pressure plate there without needing the no, I still do need to look in a like side. Do I still need to look in that same area? I do. Yeah, it has a block covering it, so there's no noise anyway. I mean, I can deal with it. I want that back. Also want that back. Yeah, it's good enough for me. It's a server tick thing. But it was happening in single player just there for me. Shouldn't happen on a server tick thing, right? So let's see. Where would that come out? Those up on the walls so they're not being removed. Didn't mean to do that. It's not a bad place. So I noticed it doesn't completely work the way I want. My head has to be in it for that to work. To like swim through like that. This one might not actually come out right there. Hey, Supa. But that'll be the way in between to here. And this will be blocked off. I think that's good. I could even, I didn't really want to touch the natural icebergs. What I could do is span this out a little bit right here. I think that would just look nicer when you come in, so it's like in the center. Like that. Yeah. That works. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm okay at the swimming thing. So I don't like these holes that a lot of these icebergs have. Okay, so here's the fishing farm. It's not lit up nicely and it's not pretty, which I don't know that anything in here will be pretty. Fishies. One piece of normal ice. Can I just like put this in here and like turn it into normal? Ah! Alright, let's throw all this stuff back in a chest. I wasn't? No, I didn't do that. I do like the idea of single block opening stuff though. We can do that now with swimming. I almost don't know that I want this like this. I might like it as a hole that you have to like swim into and up through. Like I have the, yeah, no, I couldn't do it then because you'd crash into the walls then. Whereas with this, you don't crash into the walls. I kind of like this entrance better than the other one. However, that's like the smoothest entrance to like, you just flow in and you're just walking. Kind of ugly from the outside though. Alright, so we have an auto fish farm, which I don't really want to use on stream because it's annoying and not good to do. So that's cool. It's a cool way. Let me see what that would look like with the glass tunnel. Do I have enough glass for that? I don't. I bet I don't have any coal either. I need to... Shut up, you didn't see me do anything here. I need to repair this pickaxe before I do that. Green does have a lot of sand. And he moved his base. I don't think he's working on it anymore. In that. See ya, Cole. Have a good one. That goes under that layer of ice. That's kind of how I want the tunnels between all of the icebergs to be. That's what I was thinking for those. I don't understand. Look, I'm hitting the sprint button, and it just doesn't work sometimes. I have no clue, Romney. I could take these other ones. There. Do I have a mending book? Where's my mending book? That's my power 4 book. My sharpness 5 book. Punch to mending. Yeah, he just wants to be on the stream. I'm not going to be able to add that. Costs 9. It's not too bad, though. Hey, Ordained Bump. How you doing? Alright, I might sit at this fish farm just to get 9 to put mending on it. Because that's a doable thing at the moment. That's like a small amount to get. Doing good? That's great. Or it should be a doable thing. We'll see how fast the fishing goes. Fishing is not going fast. Although, I've already gained a level. Yeah, this won't take too long. I need to put lure on this fishing rod. I'm gonna save your meatballs for a postcard? Do it. Nobody's done it yet. Nobody has a... Shit, I moved because I was talking. Nobody's done a postcard. I don't have mending on my armor. In fact, this armor is just trash. It's not really good armor. I moved. Stop moving. I think I looked at the postage to send something to Armin in Iceland, and it wasn't bad for a postcard. Postcards are cheap to send, which is the only reason that I determined it worth it. But I don't own any postcards, so I'd have to go and buy a postcard. Yeah, I know. I'll have to figure it out. If you spend enough time watching to have that many points, because I think I made it a fairly high number. If you spend enough time watching to have that many points, you deserve a postcard if you want it. I should see if I can get postcards printed. Yeah, it's 10k, and that's a lot because you earn one every 2 minutes, I think. Something like that. You do, Omni. I think you have the most meatballs, if I remember correctly. Is it known where you live, ZQ? I think I know what state you live in. That's probably where I saw it, yeah. Why do you live in Connecticut? What's in Connecticut? I feel like I have no reason in my life to ever go to Connecticut. Like, if I'm going anywhere else in the US, I'm gonna go through Massachusetts. I'm just gonna go around your state. You know what I mean? That's awesome, Minnie. You'll be around all the time. I mean, Omni's watched most of my streams, and he only has a postcard and a half. It's not something you'll get more than a couple times a year, even if you're watching every stream. Not in a creepy way, in a meatball way. You have spent a lot of your balls. It's true. I could also just give people meatballs, but that's no fun, right? What would be the fun in that? It depends on what the postcards are. What if I make them enjoyable and interesting? I probably won't. How much does it cost to get postcards printed? Because I would like to do custom postcards. That'd be cool. I would probably send state ones, just because that'd be what I'd find. CQ, why did you tweet me saying, hey guys? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Also, is this a clip of me dying? It's not. What is this? Is this a clip of me yelling at you for saying content? Because I didn't follow you yet? Did follow you. I've definitely followed you. Have you not gotten it yet? Look at your most recent follows on Twitch. Look at my following. What'd you ask for a follow on? Was that a... Yeah, I gave you a Twitch follow. I will look at my following. I will, right now. I'm doing it on my phone because I'm... You know, no. Yeah, Vista prints around here. My dad also works at a company that prints postcards. We're gonna look at this right now. I'm gonna pull this up. Go to my channel. It's supposed to be for Twitter. You clicked the wrong one then. It's supposed to be for Twitter. Oh god, no. Let's log in with Twitch. Let's look at the one you clicked. Look at the one you clicked. Twitch follow. Did follow your Twitch, because that's what you did. And look. That's what I did. You deserve this. I'll go follow you on Twitter. Ask for the right thing next time. ZQ. Right? I should unfollow ZQ and make ZQ pay for it with meatballs, and they'll just be further away from that postcard. Good times. I did. How many meatballs for things? A postcard is 10K. Somebody else can confirm that. You can get one. You can redeem it. I think it asks you for your shipping information on it. Hey, Larita. Balls, 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 ball. That's too many balls. I don't know how to... That wasn't a question, Minnie? Those aren't questions anyway. The the next question was from Minnie, and it's Zealous Quiche is a derp. Also, I enjoy the spelling of derp with a U. I wish I could make that a thing, Minnie. I wish I could make that a thing. Unfortunately, it's not how it works. Makes me upset. Everybody should buy my merch, though. Exclamation point merch in the chat. You can buy yourself a shirt or a sweatshirt. I could do custom postcards. I buy 25 postcards for 21 bucks. It's not bad. That's not a bad thing that I would do. There's also that. That's it, right there. I gave you your follow, ZQ. You have your follow. I hope you're excited. Because I'm excited. That's using this website. Let's actually check the competitor. I only looked at that website because my dad works there. And I'd feel bad if I got something from Vistaprint instead of his place. But like, man, Vistaprint looks like it's cheaper. Yeah, I know. They're having 50% off site-wide as well. We're not buying 500. And it's so much fucking cheaper. It's so much cheaper. Your fucking website, Dad. I mean, it's not his website. He works shipping and receiving for the fucking company. Oh my god, Vistaprint, so much cheaper. I mean, he could probably print them for me for free. But Vistaprint is like, I can get 250 of them for 18 bucks. I don't even have a design to print. So, how much would it cost for 50? I can get 50 of them for 5 bucks. I could do that. Because I'm not going to give away more than 50 of them. God damn, that is perfectly doable. Standard paper thickness. Although I'm sure it'll go up if I hit glossy front. Will it? Might not. 4x6. Horizontal. This is amazing. Oh, I've already gotten the levels. Now I've just been looking at Vistaprint on my phone. Need to talk to Paint for a design of some sort. What do we got in here? That could just... That's literally a duplicate of what I've got, except with Lure 2 on it. That'll get used at some point. What? That was some interesting lag. I need to put a setup over there for this. Cool, I now have mending on that, so that'll repair. Popped out at a new portal, new terrain. Nice. That's what you came on to do. I was wondering what you came on to do. Out of curiosity, how much would it cost to mail a postcard? USPS.com to Australia. Calculate a price. I'm mailing from this zip code. And I'm mailing to Australia. What is the value of the item being mailed? $0. When are you planning to mail it? Let's say Monday. Does it fucking matter what time? Noon and 12:30. It is a postcard. It would cost me $1.15 to send you a postcard, Minnie. Possibly. It would cost me $1.15 to send you a postcard. I'm sure it would go up slightly with like stamp prices and whatnot, but that's fucking nothing. So, who does have the most points? I could look at that too. Click dashboard over here, and then let's click Twitch extension, then let's click leaderboard. Nope, let's not click leaderboard, let's click overlays and loyalty. Currently, Chipman has the most points, because he's always in my IRC chat, which counts apparently. He could get 3 postcards. Cheese and Spoons could both get themselves 2 postcards. Ants could get 1. Breen could get 1. Omni could get 1. 14 could get 1. Unsalted could get 1. Paint. Nuked. Nuked in my chat. Nuked also somebody that sits in IRC now. Nuked could get 1. I could get 1. I have 10,000, but that's because I gave myself those to test. What the Chipman? Let's see, how many points does Minnie have? Minnie has 39.47. I'd give each postcard something. Providence, Rhode Island. Trace of nuts. Oh, good one. Oh, I meant to leave this fishing pole over there, damn it. That's weird. Okay, so that is a current reward that is available for points. For those of you wondering, I did make something physical that you can get. It would be a postcard. It probably would not be a postcard of anything related to me. It would be a Rhode Island postcard, most likely. So, yeah. A bunch of fishing poles here that I don't actually care about. The mending one's kind of nice. Didn't I have a better bow? Where'd my bow go? Was that my only bow? I guess that was my only bow. Anyway, we should get this repaired. And head back to the nether. What's the best way to repair this one? Ender, probably. Wish you were here. JK, you don't want to be here. I hate that alt-tabbing out messes with the game. Let's grab a bunch of packed ice so I can go die in the end. $3 to send one to America. That's not too bad. I like that it would cost me half the price. Stack of that. Anything else I need to do? Is the end fairly good to go to, Brian? Am I gonna fucking die in the end, most likely? Wonder if fish can get in boats. Everyone dies in the end. Thanks, Omni. Everything in America is... Well, that's... I wish that were true. I wish that were true. Try to put a fish in a boat. Remind me in a few. I want to get what I was working on done. But I do like the idea of trying that. I'll try that later. Got the fish with me. Fortunately, when you have Approaching Nirvana playing, you hear the songs quite frequently in other things. Oh my god, those buttons actually do something? The media buttons on my keyboard have never worked. I just hit the, like, forward song one, and it worked. That's never worked. Maybe I lied? It only works if I'm holding control. Interesting. That's what it is. Does that mean I can pause if I'm holding control? Ah, interesting. So they do work as long as I'm holding control. It means I can change the song without having to switch to the other monitor, which is wonderful. Although I could just add a key to it on the Stream Deck. You upset me, Omni. Where did the... No drowns, please. Get in. He wouldn't get in the boat. I blame the fish for what it's done. I will send people postcards if they spend their points. You know, Dyer has completely valid reasons to tell you to get out. Nether fish. Just giant fish in the, Why did I think of them as giant? And why did I not think of them as fish? But I thought of them as, like, giant nether eels, like lava eels. Get on that, Mojang. Make some lava eels. Earlier when I mentioned that I was going to mess with the nether tunnels. I don't know. I haven't thought of that, ZQ. Earlier when I said I was going to mess with the nether tunnels, Dyer told me to clean up his tunnel. Copy. And I told him that his portal was huge, so I'm assuming he's already had other people cleaning his tunnel. If you catch my drift. And I asked him to buy me dinner first. What would nether eels drop? I like to think that they would drop their tails. And the tails could be used... How could the tails be used? Okay, here's an idea. Fire resistance potions get nerfed, and they don't work in lava. They only work if you're lit on fire. And they make lava resistance potions. There you go. Here's an idea. Get on it, Mojang. It's not really an interesting idea, I feel. But it's an idea. And you swim... Yep, there you go. Figured it out. And you swim faster in lava. Somebody work on this mod? I didn't bring a bow. That'll be fine. Don't look at them. There's probably a way. Yep, if I had turned around. Boats. Oh, and it's full. The fastest thing in the world. What has happened in here? 113, what did you do? $113, what did you do? What happened in here? Sorry, Minnie. What happened to the Ender? What I'm making it worse. Yep, just gotta... Interesting. Ah! Do those have to be slabs? Did I just waterlog that block? Ah, shit. What am I doing? Get out of that hole. It would have to be more than just the ends. It'd have to be that, oop, that one and that one. Will this affect it in any way? Like, why are these slabs in the first place rather than full blocks? I don't know the mechanics of an Ender well enough to know if there's a reason. They don't have to be, but they do, because if they're half slabs... Where are you flowing me? Please don't flow me over the edge. Yep, that's how I wanted that to be. I hate this. I hate the water. See, it fills itself in. They don't have to be slabs, is what you're saying. Cool. Cool. Things are fixed. Things are wonderful. Everything's good. Life is great. Life is wonderful. Everything is fixed. The Ender works again. It could be fixed by moving some of those water source blocks and making them not infinite spring up there. This is just as fine for me. Work for you, works for me. I want to fix it. It bothers me that those are waterlogged. The way to fix this will be break that, replace it with that, break that, replace it with that. Go find those purple blocks if they didn't flow off the edge, which they probably did. They didn't, but they did fly into some weird places. Okay, now we just do this, replace that like that. Do this and replace it like that. And I've fixed everything. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful and fixed. Are we all happy? Everything is awesome. Exactly. It's not. Hello? Anyone in there? So they've all wrapped around the edges instead of falling into the holes. Is there a reason that... Probably. How are these blocks? Are these slabs? They're not. I'm sure I'm placing these in slabs though. Can you guys tell? Nope, all you care about is that endermite. Cool. Idiots. I almost fell. They're all idiots. The whole lot of them. That's not a problem I'm gonna fix. Just want to finish repairing this. So can they please come down? How do I get them to not be so fucking stupid? Is there a solution to that? Can I improve the AI? Yeah, that is the solution, isn't it? Just leave and come back. Cool. Boats are something special. Far away do I need to run? Find out next time on another episode of Mindcrack Z. So there's that portal, there's that portal. Are there any more of those? There's one over there. Is that one over there? What the fuck is that over there? Another. Seems somewhat effective. If you don't want to build a full ender, you don't want to go out far enough to let everything despawn. Just build it in the center of the island. Hey, have you idiots fixed yourselves? Interesting hole. Doesn't look like they fixed themselves. I just want to repair my pickaxe. Stop being dumb. There we go. That's what I want to see. Non-dumb Enderman. Perfectly fine and not stupid. Can we just like turn these into hoppers with dispensers beneath them that just shoot the ender pearls down into the void? I mean, I'm gonna bring a lot of ender pearls back because I don't have any, but that portal's actually, the end portal that I went through is actually in a pretty convenient place for me to get here while working on this project. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and hope these guys build up. So I'm gonna throw it to a BRB. Be right back. No, I also got a drink. Grabbed myself a water. I came back right as you said that. Hey, look at all these guys. Wonderful. I hope everybody else took a nice bathroom break. Look at that, an almost filled pickaxe. Wonderful. Come on, you can do it. Fill it up. Come on. It's like, you're almost done. Yeah, that... Okay, it's full. I'm out of here. It's weird. They're having trouble making it to the hole. Common problem, if you know what I mean. What? Netflix, stop telling me about things. It's like giving me notifications for suggestions on like movies and shows. I don't want notifications to do that. I understand you want me to use the app, but like, chill. The end. That's the silk touch. Let's put the silk touch away. We're gonna sleep. Hey, oh, you left. Yeah, because like sometimes you get stuck on that. I don't want to get stuck on that. That's how, no, I don't want to. Totally didn't have a stroke. I need a new boat. I left mine in the nether. Probably. But I think I'm gonna end up doing what I did over there. Or in there. To get in rather than having a trapdoor on it. The trapdoor just complicates it. Use a pressure plate. Use a pressure plate. What? Trapdoor just stops the water from flowing in. I don't like the water flowing in. Although I have the water flowing in always now. It's one of those I'm too lazy to close it things. So it really has no purpose at the moment. Because I'm good at the game. There's so much grass. It needs to stop growing. Or kelp. The kelp needs to stop. There's too much of it. I don't know. However, if you look where a lot of it's grown, I will notice that there are like smaller spouts next to it sometimes. Which makes me think it is spreading. Which is even worse. It's just a disease. Like, Brain's been around here for a while, so you can see that like all of this has grown. But then there's some smaller ones that haven't grown yet. Like these ones. I'm wondering if it's spreading, because that would be fucking awful. Because it's just like a natural menace. It's just everywhere. They are a kelp, I know, but that's what I care about. The seagrass specifically, I don't know if that spreads. I know you can trim off the top and like spread it manually, I think. I'm not 100%. I know you can bone wheel these. Spread it manually. Shut up. You need a place to leave boats down here, Brian. Are you looking for a new ocean? Are you not living in this area? You were living here last I knew. So shut up, okay? So much netherrack to dig. Too much netherrack. I do need to get a closer portal, but considering I'm going to make this tunnel go all the way and be flush with the other one, it'll basically branch off of this one somewhere. I want you to shut up, Omni. I want you to stop speaking your words. I feel like I should go and get a lot of magma blocks and soul sand to move around faster underwater. Build some elevators into those icebergs. Are there? Never mind. I suppose you did do that so we would never have to go back into the nether and get soul sand for that purpose. When you're not digging, this tunnel seems fine. As soon as you have to start digging it, it's a very long tunnel. I still have to widen it to 4 wide to fit with the rest of the tunnel schemes. I think working on the nether, which always seems to be my problem on every server I join. I have this weird problem where I love the nether, but I hate the nether. I'll probably end up working on all the nether stuff most of the time I'm on the server, along with my base in the background. I see the portal. That's good. I know, some people don't. It's real rude of them to not care about the state of their nether regions. That's gonna be 4 wide. The nether there was awful. I did the best I could on the nether in that. This is where I die. I will ender pearl. Nether death number 3. Why would I assume them to have built the tunnel in a nice place? Hey, dude. One day, I will, not fucking die in the nether. I'll have a death in the overworld. I'm just lucky there wasn't lava beneath that. I can get all that stuff back. So do you think there will be customs tomorrow, Brian? I know... I'm fairly certain Justin will still do it. There was an ender chest here, right? Yeah, you've gotten it. You've gotten back what you missed on not seeing the first death, right? Hope you've gotten back what you feel like you missed, because you've seen it. Ooh, nice paint. Solo? Duos? Squads? Brian? Shit. Brian, you going to get my shit? Duo? Cone? Or somebody else? I've died again, Paint. This is now my 3rd death on the server. I have a very... Thanks, Paint. I'm proud of you. Good chicken dinner. Jokester 1. Ah, Cody's is fun. We need to do more code names. Wouldn't kill with a vector. Nice. Eating raw potatoes. Omni, do you ever get tired of the jokes? You do not. That's unfortunate. You shouldn't. It was not a good. You're an idiot. You literally could have just said like pig won and we would have won, but you had to be stupid and be like, "Oh, that's boring." I mean, we won anyway. So screw you, but yeah, well, I'd rather you be obvious than clever. And it wasn't really clever. I'm upset. I don't get to sass a whole lot of people. I take pride in being able to sass paint. I wonder, don't do this to me. No, this is not a thing. Don't do this. Okay. I get everything that matters. I got the pickaxe. That's all that matters. Everything else looks fine, right? Yeah. I was worried when I saw lava there. Thanks for the bit, Manny. I'm a little salty about the death. I just look up and see Brian. What map were you guys on? Paint. With Viking. I just saw that message, that part of the message now. I hate the nether. Hope rain falls. Both survive though. He's got like god armor. Murmur. Good old Murmur. I don't get a whole lot of wins on Murmur. At least I feel like I don't get a whole lot of wins on Murmur. Hoping Brian and I do well on the whole Broadcaster Royale thing. About the Broadcaster Royale thing, by the way, I may do a test stream with the 8-minute delay sometime this week, just to see that it works and whatnot. See ya, ZQ. Thanks for stopping by. And hello, VODs, ZQ. because we have that mandatory. This is the part of the Dude and Jeff tunnel now, isn't it? Do it on Thursday when you're not around. My Thursday. Ooh, I could. But we're doing a normal stream on Thursday, because that seems to be our new custom days. So it'll probably be a random stream like during the day for me. What is Mindcrack? Mindcrack is a group of people. Specifically, this is a server. Yeah. Yeah, we've been doing customs on Thursdays. See, that one would kill me. At least that's, I think, the plan as far as the next couple Thursdays go because of how well this one went. Is my title wrong? My title's been wrong this whole time? It's fucking staying now. I'm not changing that. That's fantastic. My title's been wrong the whole night. You're the only person who's noticed, so get fucked everyone else as well. It's been sitting in front of your faces the whole time. I don't see my title. I don't got my dashboard open. Less trolls? You don't really... I haven't gotten trolls in a while. I did get one of those, donated $5 trolls and, like, donates random amounts with the /me. I don't look at titles either. Titles mean nothing for me on streams. I'll look at them, like, depending on the game that somebody's doing. Like, if somebody's playing a game that I don't expect them to be playing, I'll see what they're doing. Can't believe my title's wrong. Maybe, you know what, maybe my title's right. Racking your brain, racking your mind, you might say. With this, me dying in the nether a bunch. Thanks for the -5 jillion dollars. Ow. No. I appreciate the, appreciate you stealing $5 jillion from me. It's really what I wanted in life, and I'm happy that you were able to do it. I wish I had been on this server like 3 years ago when YouTube was still a thing that I had a chance at doing before it shit the bed. Because I would love to have made episodes on this rather than streams. It's just not worth it. I think Cone said it best last night. Cone was like, I don't think Mindcrack died for the reasons we all think it is. I think it died because YouTube died. And I think he's right. I don't think YouTube is worth it for a lot of the people who played on Mindcrack anymore. And Mindcrack isn't really something that works well in a stream. I mean, I'm enjoying streaming it, but I think it works better as a video series. And the people who could make content on Mindcrack and still do what they do on YouTube, like Beef and Etho and all that, they have other things that they could do to fill that content that works better. They don't need Mindcrack. Mindcrack needs them. That's not true, but it's funny. I hope that the server gets more populated, but a bunch of people keep saying they're going to come back and play, but none of them have been on yet. That's not true. I guess Pack's back because of Honey. Badge has been on once or twice. And I think with 113, some of those people might come back. Mindcrack killed YouTube. Yep, that's what I'm saying. You've figured out the message. That was it. I do not have nearly enough packed ice. I'm gonna have to go find that biome that Brian sent me a picture of. I mean, I do still have a lot of iceberg I can tear apart mine into. I do want to have a full base in there with like multiple layers and whatnot. I'm gonna need to tear down many icebergs to get the amount of ice I'm going to need for the nether. I have knocked down a couple signs while I've been doing this, so I'm going to need to place some signs back up. I don't even know how long this tunnel is. But I'm not even going to have enough to do one side of it with the ice, that's for sure. Imagine doing this with blue ice rather than the packed ice. Yeah, I'll just wall off the extra paths, like the way to my base and the way to the hub and Brian's base. Seems like, yeah, makes sense. That sounds like what I'm going to do. You've actually got it figured out. I've got plenty of netherrack to do it. Wow, I did have enough to do at least one side of this. Actually surprised. I'm just, your idea is fantastic. I can't believe nobody's thought of it before. Yeah, it will eventually look pretty. Functional before beautiful, you know? I don't have the silk touch on me. That sounds too nice on me. It needs to be a bit uglier. Will this boat thing work on just one wide currently, so I can at least get back nicely? Ooh, I'm gonna need barriers on the side as well, so you don't fall off. I don't think it will work. The one wide. Oh, it might. If I can stay like straight on. Yeah, I'm gonna need barriers on the side so you don't get off of the ice path. Even if they're just like half slabs, so you can still walk on them. Maybe do half slabs and like trapdoors or something on the side so you can run fast. That was still so much faster. And that's not even... Yeah, they can run on the ice, but... I don't know. Some people like the really narrow, like short hallways so they can just keep tapping space while running. I was thinking of doing stairs and making it look like a tunnel. This needs to be wider. Ooh, that scared me. That's 4 wide as well, that's nice. So let me put some signs back up for now. This will be 4 wide, so it'll be like this. So in reality, this will be a branch off. It won't even be... Or this will be a branch off. This will be the main tunnel. But for now, we'll just put a sign like this. It just says 1.13 new chunks ahead. I have enough to make a couple more signs on me. Made too many sticks. It's not in my chat, Paint. It's never been in my chat. What is Breen umming? I don't like that. I don't like that he had an Okay, it's not a bad This was a tunnel that led nowhere. So this is the hub. I don't know how I'm gonna designate that just yet, so we're gonna put a sign here that says hub. I'm gonna put a sign here that says Guano Farms. Hubba hubba, exactly. Suppose I could put the hub sign there instead, and that would look nicer. And then the Guano Farm sign there. I need a lot more ice. So I want to make Dyer's tunnel look real dirty because he told me to clean it up. So that's an idea for a prank that I have. Not that he'll see it. Dyer doesn't play Minecraft. He's thought about it. He has mentioned it. Those are extra signs of mine that I made. You got your first death? Oh no. Been there, done that. That's Anders. That's Dyer's. Rain's here. Sort of. He's in the game in chat. Also, hey, Kim Jong-un. What do you have above your portal, Dyer? What are you doing up here, huh? Mining out some netherrack? Real ugly. You should make your tunnel nicer. Jerk. Although I'm gonna make this wider probably anyway. Let's fill in the gaps in the walls just because they look bad. Michael's place. Michael has his fishing farm. This is another way to Arcus's place. There's like 2 tunnels. This one doesn't lead as in... Oh no, this one's nicer, maybe. This isn't the one that I put the sign on, though. This might be the one to put the sign on. Or did I put the sign here? For some reason he has two. Yeah, you don't need two tunnels. I don't know what sign that was. New ambient noises are scary as shit. The blaze farm is broke. The gold farm might be broke now. Do we want to go look at Sevidus' place? Because he's the base that I haven't looked at yet. Mike said the gold farm works. Does it work on 113? Has he been on since 113? I was told that it might be broken, but that's by people who haven't been on the server, so they don't know. Okay, so if that's Sevidus' portal, are these the portals to the other parts of his base? Because he needs portals to get around his own base. Oh, Sevidus. You have your own end portal? Yes, Omni. Mike is short for Mycicle. That is how that works. You are really interesting, Sevidus. So were you planning on... This was your tunnel that I dug through before then. There was a tunnel that went through this. Where the fuck does this go? The weird tunnel that I was in went through this. The one that took me through the nether forever was through this tunnel. Like it cut in the middle of it. In fact, it's right here maybe? Yeah, right there. So where the fuck does this go, Sevidus? Oh my god. You know how many hallways like this I've followed? Although this is the widest of the random fucking tunnels I've been down. He just... okay. I'm gonna have to go back. Why am I doing this to myself again? Why am I doing this to myself again? ZQ, I know you're watching this. Why have I done this? Oh, it was a witch hut. There's a witch hut out in the middle of nowhere that he could fully perimeter that he never got doing, I'm guessing. Yeah, witch farm. Just out in the middle of nowhere, so he doesn't need to worry about messing with other people's shit by making it unspawnable. Distracted. Never been distracted. Never in my life. What was I working on? I'm probably getting close to being finished anyway tonight. I have the pickaxe. I've started working on the tunnel. I need to go acquire a lot more ice. That's really the next goal. Is get a shit ton of ice off camera maybe. And get that work done. Or maybe even on camera. I don't know. It is 2 a.m. for me, Minnie. And I probably won't go right to bed. And there's some things. I don't know. Yeah, it's getting to be that time. Time went nowhere. And everywhere. You just used it watching me. I still gotta look at Sevidus' base though, so it'll probably be a bit before I'm fully done. Shulker boxes full of packed ice. Wouldn't I love to just take those? Farms. Nice villager setups. Silk Touch, a book and 15 emeralds. 1 emerald for 8 gold. 1 emerald for 36 rotten flesh. You're unlabeled. You have a Silk Touch book. An Infinity book, a Looting 2 book. You're probably a paper trades. No mending books, which is... These sugarcane farms never really work as intended because they get stuck on the grass. Let's see your place. We are there. There should be one Sev has for mending. That's a penis. Also, hey Jack. Sugar Daddy. It's you. Oh, 12 emeralds? I feel like that's a really good price. I don't know what the lowest is possible. I don't remember what Pax is. Pax might be a bit lower actually now that I think about it. That's not a bad price though. Everybody's got their fucking weird fetish shit going on. Yeah, that's where I was gonna head next. I was hoping his road would show up on the map. It doesn't look like it does. His map must be zoomed out too far. Oh, that bugs me. Because his road would be... Is that like a pixel of the road? Roads would be cool if we had... There's a lot of concrete. It's a lot of concrete. Is this his mine entrance? I will return this horse exactly where I found it. Which is much easier to explore the road. this way rather than running down it. It's road to nowhere. Huh. Yep. Definitely a road to nowhere. Nowhere but his squid farm. There's also no ladder on that. I literally can't even climb back up it. What are you doing, Sevidus? Rip. It's a nice looking road. I do like the way it looks. There's some yellow concrete in as some middle lines. Get yourself a nice road. There you go, you can take your horse back. Nice place. Anyway, I think I'm just about done though for tonight. It's getting late. So I think we have a good start here though. We have a good start with the ice. We will get that finished probably next time I'm on. I don't know that it depends on what Brian and I are doing Sunday. We planned Sunday to be our Mindcrack days. I'm gonna switch over to the end screen for this. We planned Sunday to be our Mindcrack days. However, we need to get in some PUBG practice for our duos tournament, and the duos tournament days are mostly on Sundays. So I don't know how much Mindcrack we'll be getting in on those days. But at least I will still get in some Mindcrack stuff during the weeks. So possibly see you Sunday for Mindcrack. Definitely see you tomorrow for some PUBG. But I will catch you then. Is there anybody we can raid, or am I just going to leave you guys like this? I don't like raiding the same people all the time, but the same people are always live when I'm done. Yeah, I'm just going to leave you like this. Have a good night, everyone. I will catch you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Leave a follow if you haven't already. See you then.